Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. One down. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch, not close. On the ground. Nice stop. The throw. He is safe.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Connor Joe, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. Harper makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly, nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Leody Taveras. First offering, misses the mark.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies 0. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's Alec Bohm. And a pitch. And that's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taveras settles under it. And there's one down. This is Bryson Stott. First offering, and it just misses. And a foul ball. The 1-1. There's a strike. That misses. And the count's even at 2. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That one felt good, and we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Trey Turner. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
And he grounds one to the right side. Urias over to first, and they get Turner for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Marsh, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Haniger moving under this one, and that will end the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. All even now at 1-1. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. And that's in there for strike one. Urias gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now the count is even.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
There's a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He'll touch them all, and they add a couple more. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now Marco Luciano. That one's in there, 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Strike two. That one missed.
1-2.
And now it's even up.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Chapman at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Off the mark there. 1-1. And down on strikes he goes. That's the third out. Inning over. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Now here is Bryce Harper. New arm out of the bullpen, Taylor Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the pitch. To third, Chapman. Throws to first. Harper retired.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now Jack Peterson. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. Two outs. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Slater gets under it. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. In order. And they still trail it here 3-1. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Austin Slater. Foul ball. And a pitch. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon appears to be getting loose. Bellotti warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Fires over to Hoskins. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. First pitch just misses. In the air out towards right center. Marsh on the move. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco as the lead. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Nick Castellanos. Jonathan Loaisiga on to pitch here.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Giants, number 43, Jonathan.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And the righty deals.
That's the ball.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Over to Joe. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Boom at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Haniger sizing it up. And he makes the grab. And the inning is over. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score holds. It's 3-1. Connor Brogdon takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. Taveras checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Here's your 1. In the air, left field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. And strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering is downstairs. The punch out there, and there are 2 down. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0 to Cal. Here it comes. And fouled off. The 2-1. They say it went. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Righty to the plate.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if His run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Marsh on the move. And that'll do it. Giants down in order. And the score stays 3-1. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. So a lefty out of the pen, Josh Hader.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Hader, multi-time All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Turner now. Swings through that one. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Going to count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Trey Turner goes deep. And they inch closer. It's 3-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Marsh swings through it for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
That's a little bit low.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the San Francisco Giants off of the right foot here in this wild card series. They take game one in front of their home fans.
Yeah, and you could argue there's even more pressure on you as the home team in a three-game series, but these fans definitely showed up for this one. They had an impact, Boog, and their guys took care of business.
And on the other side of things, it'll be an elimination game in this same atmosphere in game two, so that will be quite a test to keep their season alive.
Yeah, no doubt.
And now here is Harper. 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. There's a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, Phillies down a run. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Peterson can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one misses. Now 1-2. And that one is inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Connor Joe.
The first baseman, Connor Joe.
The wind and the pitch. Up the middle. Stop. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
First offering misses the mark. And that one pulled foul. Here's a 1-2. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Ramon Urias, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And a pitch. There's a strike.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Dives, but it's foul. The tying run at the plate. The other way, and that one gets down, fair ball. Haniger to second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Here's a 2-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And now it's Alec Bohm. In there for strike 1. Strike 2. Castellanos over at second, 1 down. Next pitch just misses, and that is ball 1.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out. This is Bryson Stott. And that's in there for strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Joe has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends strand 1, and it remains 1-0. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Ball 1 there. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And now the lefty tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Right side, hard hit. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Now Marco Luciano. Up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
That was a great.
Back here at Oracle Park, Trey Turner at the plate. And the right-hander back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
There's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Taylor Rogers.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Joe over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Bryce Harper, known for his late inning heroics. Fouled off. He was late.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Pitch misses. Ball one. And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Here's Harper. The count 2-1. There's a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a 3-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him. 2 out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. And a pitch. And misses inside. Bellotti, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss. In the air, right field. Squeezes it. One down. Austin Slater stands in.
The left fielder, Austin Slater.
That one's in there, 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and throwing. One down, base is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next is John. The catcher, Blake.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for the Giants, Blake Sabol. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, Pink.
And that one gets away at the plate. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Leody Taveras in the on-deck circle. 3-0 down. There's the strike at the knees. Popped up. Hoskins puts it away, and that is the inning for San Francisco, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started, and now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Josh Hader.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The pitch. In there at the knees. And that's strike one. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And it's 1-1. Hit weakly on the ground. That's the ball game. The San Francisco Giants win the wild card series and are moving on to the NLDS. So the San Francisco Giants sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins And look ahead now to the division series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans. A lot of really positive energy in this ballpark, and I'm sure that had some impact at least. And this club has to feel excited moving on to the next round with a lot of good momentum on their side.
And, of course, on the other side, the season comes to a close. It's always great to make the postseason, but it was a short run, and I'm sure that's something they will look to improve upon as they move into the offseason and prepare for next year. So the San Francisco Giants sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins and look ahead now to the division series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans. A lot of really positive energy in this ballpark, and I'm sure that had some impact at least. And this club has to feel excited moving on to the next round with a lot of good momentum on their side.
And, of course, on the other side, the season comes to a close. It's always great to make the postseason, but it was a short run, and I'm sure that's something they will look to improve upon as they move into the offseason and prepare for next year. Here's Marcelo Zuna. And that's in for a strike. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 2. Popped in the air, left field. Slater gets under it. Brings it in, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Atlanta, we go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano. Strider back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And it's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the right-hander deals. Got him! Chapman is gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Slater up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch downstairs, and now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a slow roller. Grissom. Now the throw to first on the run. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And we're still knotted at 0. Back at Truist Park. Now it's going to be Matt Olson. The wind to kick the pitch. That misses. Ball 1. Now 1-1. The wind of the pitch. The 2-1 is high.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now it's the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That misses. Ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
2-2 down. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Murphy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Albies in the box now. Take strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Righty delivers. That one missing inside. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Got him. And the inning is over. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Phil Maton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. And he deals. That's smacked on a line to center. Harris puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Joe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee, the left-hander, up and throwing. At the belt and fires. This one high in the air to left center. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Leody Taveras. Maton, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 outs. Now wanted away. Taveras tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Nothing to. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. The right-hander back to work. Towards first. Joe takes it to the bag. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ian Happ up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
Next pitch is outside. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Jonathan Loaisiga gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Here's Austin Riley. And a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now at scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. Laser base hit. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Braves walk it off to win game 1.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So the Atlanta Braves have jumped out to a 1-0 lead in this division series.
Yeah, and that carries a lot of weight in a 5-game series, Boog. It's huge to get an advantage right away.
Yep, a Game 2 victory will have them 1 step away from the LCS.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, on the other side, losing Game 1 can really sharpen that focus, man. Those guys know that they've got very little room for error at this point.
We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now one out to right. Acuna on the run. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now batting Mitch Haniger. First pitch just misses.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
This to center field. Harris hauls it in, and there's one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Left-hand batter waits. Good eye in that spot. Marco Luciano On deck for San Francisco. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Slap the other way, foul. Three-two. Now fly ball to right center. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Up next is Giants.
Now Marco Luciano. Here's a high chopper. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Now the 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Lee getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Two. And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Struck him out looking. The runs, 1 hit. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Here comes a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Bounce to the left side. Luciano jumps, throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
There's the strike. On a strike, the pitch. Fought off foul. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher, Murphy.
And first offering is fouled off. To short, could be 2. Flips to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's Matt Chapman. Free, back to work. Check swing, went around. 0-1. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That's got to feel good. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Austin Slater stands in. Hammered on the line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting. Catcher.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Blake Sabol. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Gabe Kapler calling for a bat off the bench. Mike Zunino, a runner at first for him, nobody out. Check swing went around. It's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to.
First offering, runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And a pitch. And 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Over to first, and he's saved. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Joe, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Kicks and fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Leody Taveras. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. In the air out towards right center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. All even at 1 apiece. This is the National League Division Series on the show. Staying in the game on defense, Mike Zunino. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. To the right side. Over to Joe. And Albies is retired. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup, Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. On a line out towards center. Taveras puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Happ, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is been a treat to watch.
Base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Makes the catch, and that is that. So coming into the game now on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He'll be out in left field. New pitcher for the Braves, Carl Edwards Jr. The pitch. Urias, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The 1-0. Slapped foul. And a 1-1. On the ground to short. Grissom slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Haniger swings through it for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Matzik getting loose out there. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And a couple of quick outs.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And there's the strike. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So bottom of the 9th, here's Austin Riley. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it gets by him.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole with that one. He didn't have to hit it real hard in that direction. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
New arm for the Giants, Camilo Doval. Here's Matt Olson. First pitch, and he just misses.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Winning run on second. No one out. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In there for strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy. Hit on the ground to the right side. Joe takes it himself. Third out, and that ends the frame. For Atlanta, score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Atlanta, on to extra innings. And digging in for San Francisco, Marco Luciano. In the air right field. Acuna there. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here is Matt Chapman. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And the righty deals.
1-2.
All tied up here in extra innings. Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Austin Slater, the next Giant to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's in there. Ball to strike. And that's outside. All tied up and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Doval back to work. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. One and two here. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And he walked him.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Doval picks to first. Harris back easily. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Save. Zunino not in time with the throw.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Slater hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Acuna now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Runner leads away at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No run. Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, Dylan Lee. Here's Mike Zunino. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one drifts inside. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Outside. Connor Joe waits to bat for the Giants. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Sam Haggerty. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. Out towards right center field. Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Leody Taveras, the next Giant to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Really nice swipe at second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat him.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Two one now. And that skips into dirt. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. First and second, one out. And up next for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Out towards left center. Harris racing after it. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So two away with runners at the corners. Mitch Haniger, the next Giant to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. A laser to left base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. That's a little bit low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the National League Division Series on the show. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now into the game, Joey Bart. He takes over behind the plate. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And a pitch. That clips the corner. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The tying run at the plate. Going to count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Popped up Urias, moving under it, makes the grab for the second out. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Infield shifted to the pull side. That's a strike. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Home team down a run. We are in the 11th. Got him, and that's the ball game. So the San Francisco Giants come through with a big win to knot this series at 1 apiece.
Yeah, and they needed this game, Boog. A loss here would have had them in desperation mode. Now they go into Game 3 feeling pretty good about the situation. This is setting up to be a great series.
And with a chance to go up 2-0, this could be chalked up as a missed opportunity on the other side. We'll see how they bounce back as we change venues for Game 3. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Matt Chapman digs in now, 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Phil Maton up and loosening in the pen. Edwards getting loose as well. And a base hit into right field, so Chapman with a 2-out knock. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Blake Sabol. Ball 1, no strikes. Kicks and deals. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. The 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Righty delivers. And now the count filled up 3-2. Three-two now. Goes down looking.
Sometimes he...
Back here in San Francisco. Top of inning number 7. Here's Austin Riley. Inside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, I can relate being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got it by him for the K. Went right after him with that 2-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone, and I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there, and he'd probably admit that, but he got it by him.
Olsen in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. And Olsen is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Down in order go the Braves. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Stepping in, Mike Zunino. The pitch. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Slater stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
There's the strike. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Leody Taveras. That one lifted to left. Happ moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Giants. We're at the top of the 8th. Now in for the Braves. Vaughn Grissom. Webb back to work. That one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Popped up right side. Webb hauls it in, 1 away. So here's Murphy now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Braves go down quickly here, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. With the right-hander back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him looking. And 1 out now. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two outs. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That's towards center. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. Giants go down. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. And a good eye there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. Ian Happ up to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. There's the swing and a miss.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
Without a full count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hammered, base hit, and that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
The 0-2. Bounce to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. The 0-2. And ball 1.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And it drops in. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
And that's a base hit. Here comes Riley. Here's the throw to the plate. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Here is Matt Olson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. We have a guy after Tommy John surgery changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Ozuna off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He goes down looking. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Luciano. Swing and a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs. Tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now, Blake Sabol. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now 1-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one finds the corner. Now 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Got him. Now 2 out. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
This one blasted. Left center field. On its way, and that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and we're starting over. It's 2-2.
There was a high slider, but he did a really good job of staying on plane with it, staying slightly above it with his hands. Hit that ball hard, and he got rewarded.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Phil Maton into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Austin Slater stands in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
That's inside.
That's the ball.
On the ground to third. Riley fires to first, and that is that. So they push across the 2 runs they need. Back now, we're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound, Anthony DeSclafani. Vaughn Grissom getting ready to hit. And a pitch. High fly ball, right field. Haniger brings it in, and there's one down. Here's Sean Murphy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. And fires in a fastball at 95.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
All tied up here in extra innings. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that's the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. We're in extras here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
That just misses. Now 3-1. Mitch Haniger to bat next. All tied up and here in extra innings. In the air to left down the line. Happ moving under it. And there's 2 away. Mitch Haniger, the next to hit. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
They say you win.
2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a one. Back here in San Francisco. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. The pitch. And a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Zunino makes the grab, one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. DeSclafani, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Strike two.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And the 0-2. Bounced out to short. Luciano fires across the diamond. That ends the frame. And the Braves go down quietly. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the throw. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
So a change being made out at second. And here's the pinch runner, Sam Haggerty. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now Marco Luciano. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And that one is lifted in the air. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tagging for third. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Here's Matt Chapman.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Check swing. Went around. 0-1. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The winning run on second base. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. That one hit to right. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down. So digging in, Blake Sabol. And first offering is fouled off. Winning run stands at second. That's down and in. Tap softly to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Austin Riley. DeSclafani back to work. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Got him! Now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ozuna in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. And 1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Another 1-2. Next offering is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. All tied up here in extra innings. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Matt Olson up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Taylor Rogers. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And the 1-0. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And Olson is set down. Out number 3. Carl Edwards Jr. taking over on the mound. Bottom of the inning. Here's Mike Zunino. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olson. 1 up, 1 down. Austin Slater, the next Giant to hit. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. A.J. Minter, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. All tied up and here in extra innings. check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. The wind of the pitch. Way out front for strike two. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nice grab on the run. 2 down. So up next, Leody Taveras. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Ripped to short. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning number 13 set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vaughn Grissom. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. That's in there. Strike one. And the pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada. The pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
And the batter now, Sam Haggerty. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Goes to second, safe there.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now here is Marco Luciano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here is Matt Chapman, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
They say you win.
0-1.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The next offering misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Here comes a 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
The new pitcher in the game, Dylan Lee.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Gabe Kapler calling for a bat off the bench. Ramon Urias, pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. First offering misses the mark. Winning run at third, 2 down. Fly ball down the line. Acuna there. Makes the catch, inning over. Now into the ball game on defense, Connor Joe. He takes over as the new first baseman. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And the first offering is not close. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Ian Happ. Kicks and deals. This one popped up. Estrada hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And misses inside. All tied up here at the bottom of the 14th. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We're in extras here. Now it's the Giants catcher, Mike Zunino. And he deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Bullpen activity starting up now. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. On the ground. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the left fielder, Austin Slater. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. All tied up here in extra innings. Got him. 2 gone. Leody Taveras now at the plate. Lee, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. The 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaching for it and brings it in. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Austin Riley. Here comes a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next pitch is outside. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Estrada over to Luciano, turns it, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. First offering, and it just misses. All tied up, and here in extra innings. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Got a pretty ugly 0-for going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And now 2-1. The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Rolled over to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Thairo Estrada. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And Estrada is out. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. And there's the strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Sam Haggerty, the next Giant to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. That one misses in the dirt. Out there to center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Sean Murphy. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. That's out to center field. Taveras settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down. So digging in, Ozzie Albies. Known for his late inning heroics. And it's fouled away. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Back to the top of the lineup, Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. First pitch just misses. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Liner, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Happ in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Happ Daddy. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that will end. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing. Now to look down to first. Nope, he held back. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And that one is inside. Now snap throw to first. Luciano back in standing. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. Matt Chapman bops one out of here. And the Giants walk it off in Game 3.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. So the San Francisco Giants have come away with a critical win here to jump out to a 2-1 lead in the series.
Well, indeed, Boog. This was gut check time. Tied 1-1 in a 5-game series. Game 3 can make all the difference. And these guys showed they've got what it takes to survive the postseason pressure cooker for sure.
Still far from over, though, with a massive Game 4 looming. Looking forward to it. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. There's the strike.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
And the right-hander deals. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Slater on at first. Nobody out. Going to count 1-2. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Raisel Iglesias preparing to come on if needed. Matzik, the lefty, warming up as well. Righty delivers. Runner on the move. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing. Hard hit ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Thairo Estrada to the plate. Line drive, base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Strider, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. That's in there. That's strike 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 0-2. Started after it. Appeal to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now Marco Luciano.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Chapman swings through it for strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Now this is in the air down the line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that will end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. This is the National League Division Series on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Acuna now. Nola back to work. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are Tied. His second home run of the series, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Here's Austin Riley. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, out towards left center. Slater racing over to make the catch. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. And there's the strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Here's Matt Olson. 1 for 2. And fouled off. The 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. Next one misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. And it's filled up.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that's ball 4. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away. Fly ball to right. And that'll get down for a hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
So here's Murphy now. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
Called out on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Blake Sabol. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
1-1 now. And now 1-2.
2 strikes.
The punch out there. 1 away. Here's Mike Zunino.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Called strike right there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Austin Slater stands in.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Giants ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Nola back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Tavares on a dead sprint, racing back. Can't get there, base hit. Around second now, going for 3. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling. He knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval. Harris in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a count 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. Luciano makes the catch, 1 down. In half up to hit. 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And that one is in for a strike. Check swing. He went. Slider right there. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Leody Tavares. The right-hander back to work. That one pulled foul. Him looking, that's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And Estrada is out. 2 away now.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And up next for the Giants, Mitch Haniger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch.
That's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Harris makes the grab on the run. Giants down in. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. First offering misses the mark. Hit softly on the ground left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow depth. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hit slowly on the ground. In plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Olsen now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Down in order. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. The wind and the pitch. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Movement in the bullpen. A.J. Minter getting ready to go. Out to center. Harris after it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And up next for San Francisco, Marco Luciano. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And here is Matt Chapman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. He goes down looking. Welcome back on to extra innings. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom. And a strike in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And the righty deals. Bounce to the right. And he can't come up with it. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Ahmed Rosario. No outs, runner at first. Here's Sean Murphy. New arm for the Giants, Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And a sac bunt here. Estrada tosses to first, out on the sac bunt. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just off the outside edge.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field. Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the wall. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 3-1. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And the pitch. Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. And it's foul. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Slater makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. It's 4-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Acuna off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. So coming into the game now on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He's in at shortstop. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, A.J. Minter.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And he deals. They say a win. Minter, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. That one missed. And a pitch. runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Zunino. First pitch, not close. And he pumps it a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. And here it comes. That one's in there, and it's 3-2. That's to third and foul ball. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So man aboard. Now the left fielder, Austin Slater. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And that's outside. That's ripped. Base hit. Zunino around second, headed for third. Relay throw home, and he's out. Leody Taveras, the next Giant to hit. And there's a foul ball. Slater on at second with 2 down. Fought off foul. In the air out to center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. So the Atlanta Braves stay alive with a clutch win here in Game 4.
They had one chance to save their season, Boog, and they made the most of it. These guys can handle the pressure of October. We've learned that much about them so far.
And it'll come down to a decisive Game 5. This postseason already providing plenty of memorable moments. Here's Leody Taveras, a switch hitter batting right.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next pitch is popped up. Albies makes the play, and there's one away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
Got him. Two gone now. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. High fly ball out into left center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and the inning is back here in Atlanta. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Braves really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And the right-hander deals. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air.
Now on the bump, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Happ, the next to hit, takes outside. Pulls that one foul. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Harris, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one in triple digits. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. Grounded to third, could be 2. Chapman to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Right back.
The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And makes the grab. 1 down. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Well, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Got it by him for the K.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the
line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Goes down looking. A double in the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Austin Riley. The pitch. And there's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Tavares settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Just missed. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Flips the corner, and it's 2-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Matt Olson. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Grissom stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Murphy in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That's to third. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Minter, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. And a pitch. Hard hit left side. On to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And digging in for San Francisco, Connor Joe. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Minter, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Out to short, Grissom. And they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So the batting order turns over. Leody Taveras, the next Giant to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna after it. And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series. So the Atlanta Braves come through in Game 5. They're moving on to the League Championship Series.
And now these guys know that they can deliver when the stakes are at their highest. I mean, it's so important to have that kind of belief and confidence when you're heading into the later stages of the postseason.
And I'm sure a lot of frustration and disappointment in the other dugout.
Absolutely. And, you know, this was a tough finish to a really strong season for these guys. And I'm sure this deciding Game 5 is going to stick with them for a while.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game, and that's the best way to.
Back here at Coors Field, here's the catcher, Blake Sable. That's off the mark. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson appears to be getting loose. Kinley warming up as well. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Comebacker to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1.
Matt Chapman.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
One down, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now Marco Luciano. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So up next, Connor Joe. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Luciano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kicks and fires. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, his first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. And now it's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And that is that. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the two-run dinger. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Ezequiel Tovar. Nola back to work. On the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Center field. Yastrzemski drifts towards it. And there's one away. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Back to the mound. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Nothing to. New inning getting started at the plate. Jose Altuve. The pitch. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Bounce to third. Jones sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Mitch.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Kicks and deals. Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Righty to the plate. And that one hammered Bass. Going back some more, racing back some more. It bangs off the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Mike Yastrzemski up here on the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And the next pitch is way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Ramon Urias, the next Giant to hit. This to third. Over to Dahlbeck. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Chris Bryant. The wind of the pitch. And that one clips the corner. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And the 0-1. Popped up. Altuve makes the play, and there's 2 down. Now here's Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Righty delivers. Swung on, popped up left side. Luciano makes the grab, and that's the inning. Rockies are down quietly, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Pierce Johnson comes on now. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. That's back. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And the righty deals. Swinging a foul straight back.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-2. Out towards right center field. That one hops against the fence. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Chapman up to third on the wild pitch. Next one misses. 2-2. Chapman, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now the first baseman, Connor Joe. He's already homered here in this one. And ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that one fouled off. One away with a runner at third. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. A big blow to the home fans, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Pitching change here. Tyler Kinley. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 2, Tyler Kinley.
So 2 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jose Altuve. Swinging a foul straight back. Kinley, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2017. He's got it. And that is out number 3. When they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
First offering, and it just misses. Nola into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. And a foul ball. Chopped left side. Over to Joe. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Bobby Bass. 1 for 3. That clips the corner. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They trail at 5-2. Welcome back. We go to the ninth, and now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. The pitch. There's a strike. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. And he deals. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yastrzemski in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits, then you're throwing a slider in that same range. Very difficult because the hitter wants to hit the fastball first and foremost. And when you put that little wrinkle in it like he does, it's really devastating.
At the belt and fires. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yastrzemski checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cody Bellinger, runner on first with one down for him. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Gone. He blasts one out to right. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-2.
I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
And now Blake Sabol.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Jones settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Chapman gets a piece there. 2 outs.
Hey.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Right-handed reliever. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 7-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Nola back to work. Ball one on a pitch inside. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Altuve slings to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. So now the DH spot, Brendan Rodgers. Edge of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Just missed. That's through there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. Popped up. Luciano in position. He makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Chris Bryant now. And that's in there for strike 1. Rodgers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 2. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
Mm-hmm.